Okay, into this one quick. Last time I wanted to hear like the whole song. Basically, it's the theme song guitar cover, as quite often, good idea if you want to get the theme song to a video game and don't want to get a copyright, get like a guitar, piano, violin cover. Is nice. Uh, and I think that was the only one. Maybe there was some more, but or search remix. Yeah, get yourself a good remix. Why don't you? Hmm. Um, I don't know. Do I have any preamble stuff? Oh, one thing, which we'll get into right as we start. I gave myself a bag of holding. Yeah, I was sick and tired of not having one. I don't actually know where you get one. I actually did that test too that I think I mentioned last episode that if you have two bags of holdings, hmm, um, it's kind of just one pocket dimension, meaning if I open one, I see all my stuff that I put in it, and if I open the other one, I see all the same stuff. So that's sort of interesting, but that doesn't seem to hold true with scroll cases. Huh. But I don't think I want multiple scroll cases. If you could like label them, maybe I would, but I feel like it kind of makes sense to have just one. So, okay. Oh yeah, game plan today. Um, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the truth, isn't it? We'll try to do this Corgan Blood Axe. Ooh, did I get his name right from memory? Book related thing because the librarian, and then maybe do some other stuff while we're in the graveyard here with Bodhi and stuff. I don't really 100% remember. Oh, don't we get to see Drizzt and company while we're here? That might be interesting. Do I remember that correctly? Again, played a lot of this, but also played a lot of this many years ago. And the intervening years have wiped some of those memories a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, so without further ado. Wow, everyone, can you believe we found that bag of holding in the street on our way here to the graveyard district? Can you believe it? Yeah, so basically I cleaned everyone's for the most part. You know what? I gave the luggage, a la the luggage of old from our Skyrim days. I gave him one of each of the sort of holding receptacles so that I actually did give him a scroll case, so his doesn't currently have anything in it, but um at some point we can. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. The gem bag likewise is shared, so you could see what I put in. I just put in some potions, some of the stuff that we're not currently using that might be nice for, depending on uh, companions. I put all the keys. This is interesting, which no, you can't see it here. This is something called a god bow. I guess if we ever get into real trouble, this is like from the console commands, which I've never even heard of before. I guess maybe it's something from the enhanced edition. So I push this button, god bow. You know what? I'll push it again so you could see. You could see the stats on this thing, such as they are. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. So it would make my armor class minus 23, which is pretty good. My Thaco minus 21, also pretty good. My damage 99 to 99. So yeah, they call that the God Bow. There, now we have two. I'm not going to use it unless, there's dire need. You know what? Would have used it on that adamantium golem. It's funny because I googled when I was done, like hardest enemies in the game. It seems to be a fairly strong consensus that it is liches, one in particular, but there was some, honorable mentions for adamantium golem. And one thing I learned and why it took so long to kill him is low level magic spells, I think level 5 and lower, don't affect him. So yeah, I didn't know that. And also, weapons have to be +3 or better in order to damage him. Okay, so that would have damaged him. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I guess without further ado... y'all ready? Let me just consult. Korgan Blood Axe. Tomb Beneath the Graveyard. Undead. And also... this one. Another party is interested in aiding me. Meter at night. Graveyard District. Okay, so it's not nighttime. Which means it's not the right time. How does one go about... Could I just do this? I can. Ooh. Did it just get creepy here, guys?
You have arrived. I had worried I might have to discipline Valen for failing to deliver her message. I am Bodhi.
Bodhi, a pleasure. I greet you warmly as well. I'm the Librarian. This is the Professor. This is Ella the Huntress. This is the Luggage. This is Minsk. And this is our newest companion, Korgan Blood Axe, which is a pretty awesome name, if I do say so myself.
You may be concerned about why we must meet here. There are
no, not particular.
Reasons, only a few of which you need to worry about. First, I shall introduce myself. I am Bodhi.
You got some, like, jam or something on your face, I think, there, Bodhi.
I have asked you here
no biggie?
because we are unlikely to be overheard, and so you can see the
except by the dead, am I right?
Follow, please, and stay exactly in my step. You would regret doing other.
Okay.
This
Fair
is
enough.
The entrance
Trapeze.
that I offer you access to. Oh, I am sorry. I've moved ahead of myself. I should outline what I intend.
Please, please, yeah. What's the deal? Calm down, Korgan.
You are employed, of course, and do errands occasionally. No doubt you have questioned the intent of your employer on occasion.
Sure, sure.
Then you should. You work for the Shadow Thieves. On the
I do?
pretense they will help locate your missing companion, Imuin.
I don't.
Yes, they are.
I haven't even met
yes,
them.
They are as nefarious as you've probably heard.
Okay. What's your alternative? Yeah, that's a little less. I do appreciate saving some money. Thanks, Minsk. I appreciate your confidence in me. Yeah. Okay. How do you know about this when I don't even know? I have doubts of a lot of people. Okay, yeah, you know what? I do like breaking monopolies. It is nice. You say a lot of things in quotes, I notice. Oh, you want me to kill and terrorize? Killing, you know, from time to time must be done. I don't disagree with that. I've done it many, many times, in fact. However, terrorizing? Not necessarily up my alley. Yeah, are you in league with him? Will be my joint goal. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what, Bodhi? As much as I, am not going to sign up with you because of this morally suspect duties that you mentioned and terrorizing people, I do appreciate that you're being open and honest about it. No, you know what? I wouldn't say you're deceitful. Yeah, that's true. Thanks. Oh, why do we have to be enemies? That's a shame. We could go after her and kill her, beforehand. And also Corgan, which... How do I know which of these goes to...
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Oh no, it's the Crypt King. Who is the Crypt King? He doesn't like us, whoever he is. What should I do to the old Crypt King? There you go, Crypt King. Fight a skeleton behind you. You have one of these. You try out this wand. Oh. Can you be afeared? You punch him. You arrow him. Korg, yeah, what do you got going on? You get your battle axe? Oh yeah, we gotta get you a better battle axe. Oh god. You okay, Professor? Nope. Oh, we got a couple of feared people. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, the Crypt King. Wait, why are you taking damage, Korg? You guys stop with the running? What the hell? Oh, you're feared, though. I was gonna say, I think you have true sight. Maybe there's something invisible here? Well, take a potion. Take two, they're small. Okay, how about you move? Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, Minsk, why were you doing that? Interesting. Maybe I may have misclicked. Perhaps. Ooh, fancy sword. Fancy long sword. Just a normal helmet. Here's the gold. Are we opening crypts? I guess we're here, right? Sure. Alright. You know what, Skeletal Warrior? I don't actually know if I tracked how long you're going to be here to help us. Alright. Silence once a day. Meh. Meh. I could use it. Just a plain old helmet. Oh, yeah. Luggage. You know what I'm thinking? We should get another gem bag. So since they're connected. Yeah. Okay. If you don't mind, please and thank you. Oop. Thank you. Professor, feel free. Korg, have another. Alright. So that was the Crypt King. Oh. You guys hear that?
Oh, hello?
Hi. Are you okay? Were you buried alive? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. Turdier. Hell of a handle. Throwing into the grave. They buried you alive. Wow. Hey, don't mention it. Yeah. Where are these evil men? I'll stop them. You know what? You don't know this about me, Turdier. Turdier. But I love stopping evil men. Or women. Right as you please. Okay, so someone with torn red cloth. There's a gravekeeper. Alright. Yeah, you're right, boo. Betide. Woe betide. All sorts of crazy stuff going on in this graveyard. Who's this? Beggar? Hello? Cecil?
Yes.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Oh, you're the gravekeeper. Yeah. Okay, so tell me everything. And I won't get the coppers involved. Man in red, yeah. I got a piece of his cloth. Yeah, where is he? Okay, Bridge District. Oh. Yeah, you're fired. Alright, I guess we should go in this building? Is this like his, Oh boy. Is my skeleton still here? I don't think it is. Wait, can you... Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna do that. You throw a fireball. Yeah. Let's get a fireball out there. Right there, I feel like. I don't think fear is gonna do it. But that might help. You go punch this guy. Minsk, you shoot this guy. Korg, you also go for that guy. So fireball over there, yeah. Why are you just standing there? Got him. Alright. Is there a shortcut for select all? That'd be kind of nice. What's that sound? You guys hear that? See if there's a hidden compartment back here. And while I do that, I want to see if there's a select your whole party shortcut or button. What's called quick loot? Oh, select all. There you are. Let's test her out. Okay, will I remember that? Time will tell. What was that sound? Oh, I think it was... What? Korg, what's going on, man? Did I ever, Korg, have a boo at your script? Yeah, okay, I had to put it on. Attack, prefer melee. Use abilities. I think that's why you're tired. You've been raging out, my man. Gotta be a little more careful. Okay. Now we gotta have a nap here, which is okay, because I'll get some spells back. Alright. Let's just sleep in this crypt. Okay. Or not. Maybe you could top them up a little bit. Better. Is there anything this way? I think that's just the way out of the district. Our way out of the district, perhaps? Or... the god Kelivamor. Okay. Alright, y'all ready to head into this one? Oh. This is like up top here? Not really a point of going up here, it seems, but... got the lay of the land, I guess? Okay, we'll go on that one. Just check for traps for a second. And illusions. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Nobody here so far. Alright, we'll see about that. Sure. A little grave robbing, I suppose. It could come in handy later, though, right? Okay, so he's not tired. Interesting, interesting. Guess it's a temporary exhaustion. By the way, Korg, where's this book? I know you say graveyard, but... oh, okay, right. Lower tombs, you say. Should we save that? I feel like we save that. Get some of these crypts cleared first. Cleared / explored, as ya do. Come along, everyone. Traps. I got it, I got it. Okay. Oh. You guys see that? Nice. Ooh, a staff of some
Your
sort.
combat prowess is a sight to behold, Minsk. You certain no dwarven blood runs through ye?
2 points I punch. It's very simple relationship, but it is effective.
Boo is a fine friend. Oh, guys, calm down. Is that a... Chasing windmills. Is that a Don Quixote reference? Korg? If I can call you Korg? Did I pick it up? No. You guys might not see this, but I'm very... Whoa. What the heck is that? What is that? Can't seemingly interact with it. Huh. Weird. Okay, let's have a look at that staff I got, I guess. Maybe it'll give us a clue. Oh, I got a few things. Sure. Color spray. Just a random helmet. That's for you. Just kind of a boring sword. Staff of Curing. Oh. 36 with 3 hit points. That's a pretty nice staff. Armor +2. Torm is said to manifest these items during times of great trouble, granting them to priests who care for the wounded, diseased, and poisoned. Cool. Who can use it? What are you using? Are you any good with a staff? I kind of don't... Club spear. No. I could use it, but I can't imagine it's as good as my current staff. 1d6 + 4. Although, I don't really have healing on my own. Oh, there's the, put that on the bag for now. So it makes my armor class better. My 2 hit worse. Damn it. And gives me some heals, I guess. You're not good with staffs, are you, Minsk? I think you are. No. It's a tough one. It's a plus what? +2. Oh no, it's not a plus anything. Or is it a +3? No. +1. Oof. Yeah. I kind of don't really want to know what this is, though. What's the deal? You guys seeing this? Looks like static. Alright. Guess we head out. What's this one? A bigger mausoleum or something? Oh boy. Alright. Let me throw a spell at him, eh? A real scorcher. And then I'll tell you what. You colors. Yeah, color spray. You. Use fine. You go punch. You go shoot an arrow. You battle them. Taking a beating there, Ella. Whew. Alright, physician, heal thyself. Boop. Oh, that didn't even heal you all the way? Here, I have a potion too. Why are they always locking these sarcophagi, right? It's like they don't trust us or something. Alright. Hello? Eh. Oh. You right, Korg? That's you coming down from your, frenzy? Your barbarian-like rage? Okay, we got another one here. I think this is the last one, maybe? Trapped. Untrapped. Locked. Unlocked. Ooh, battle axe, Korg. I may have something for you. And for me. Alright. +2. I think that's kind of what you have, is it not? Oh, no, you got a +1 here. Have a +2. Guess what? It's slightly better. Still not really what we're looking for you, but better. Better. A slight improvement is an improvement nonetheless. Okay, so I guess we've explored everywhere. Let's shimmy on back to this one. I suppose we could have... Oh, no, wait. What about this one? Oh. Daytime? Oh, you know what? Makes me feel a bit better, actually. Oh, boy. Shadow Fiend. Okay, maybe we'll do a little bit bigger guns, as it were, on this one. You summon. You also summon. You. Death Ward yourself. You punch. Oh, a mummy. You shoot. Korg. You. Also mummy.
Take that!
Take that. Hey. Help. He's pulling focus. That's the good thing about summoning monsters. What is that? Is that an ettercat? We did it. Excuse me. It's this crypt dust sometimes. Are you like frozen? This ogre berserker? Oh, there you go. I think he must have been frozen or something. Alright. That mummy didn't drop anything? Shucks. Alright, everyone. Let's head out. You all coming with? Oh, I guess they're gonna stay in there. They don't like the bright outdoors, perhaps. Okay, so we should maybe have a nap before we go down there. I wonder if we'll be allowed to nap here. Seemingly. Okay, before we go in, let's gird our loins a little bit. Yeah, you could throw that on. You know what? How long does your... How long does this last? 3 rounds. Okay. Yeah, what does it do anyways? Cool. And... Wait, you don't have any spells, Korg? Come on. Oh, yeah, okay. People have been leveling up, right? Alright, him I don't gotta worry about. He just sort of gets what he gets. Sorcerer and all. You don't have spells. You, on the other hand... maybe throw one of these. And one of those. Maybe another one of those. Sure. Invisibility purge. It's interesting. But I feel like that's going to be our most helpful. You don't have remove fear as an option, do you? No. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah. Keep that the same. Okay. Ooh, heal. What does that do? Completely cures all disease. Dispels feeble mind. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty good. Physical mirror. Ooh, I like the sound of a localized folding of space. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Back 2 memory spells that have been previously cast. Huh. Let's just do 2 heals. 'Cause that's huge. Huge. Guess that's it, right? And I think we'll just double check. I'm all sorted, right? Maybe we do that, do a limited wish. Just to test her out. Before we go down. Since we haven't used it yet. Yep. Hello. Ooh, I don't like that laugh. Ask for a wish. I can repeat, or you may ask for a wish that will happen only once. What's a one-time wish? I am rich. I'm very experienced. I wonder if I think I'm as high level as you can be, so. Wish to see all as it really is. Oh, okay, we should try that for a time. All my enemies will die. You know what? Let me take this powerful magical item. Probably gonna be cursed, right? Alright, what do we got? Is it that? It's not great. Save versus spells, which I feel like... Does it give... Yeah, hold on to it for now there, Korg. If you want to change, feel free, but I feel like that save versus spells is probably helpful. Traps. Alright. So, we just got here and there's already traps, so... Oh. Spiders. Professor, remember when we used to see spiders and you would go, ooh, spiders? That was fun, right? Oh, where did that one come from? At least they seem to be relatively easy to kill. That's nice, right? Oh, what is this place? It's like a spider highway. Oh, adder cap.
Take that!
That's the way. I just knows it. A southern
Oh.
tomb within the open cavern.
Southern tomb within the... What do you want it to be? A southern. Never... Okay, so this way, I guess. Eh. A ring. Okay, so that way... I want to explore this area first, though, Korg. But we will definitely... Oh, wait. What do we got? Sword spider? Wraith spider? Phase spider. Let's go for Wraith first. Creepy sounding. Followed by a teleporty one.
Take that!
Lastly... Oh. What happened? Mind shield. What does that mean? I wish you could like hover over and it would give a description of what that means. I wonder if probably in Baldur's Gate 3, maybe they have stuff like that. I haven't dipped my toe into Baldur's Gate 3. I'm waiting for the, for it to actually come out. And, don't be surprised if you see a Baldur's Gate 3 Longplay series.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Oh boy, the Dark Mother. Who's that? Who are you? Who am I? All good question. Wrath of Arachnids. Oh my god. Okay, so this is 100% easy choice of a fireball here, right? Here-ish. You know what, I'm gonna Meteor Storm. You can... What do you got now? You Fiery Sword it. You hit. Actually, you know what? Try to stun. Why not? You Frost Arrow. Korg, you get in there too. Bada boom, bada bing. Ooh. Nice move with the fireball there. Okay, I guess I didn't really need to do all that. It's fine. Anyone else here? No. Ooh, got a figurine. And what do we got in here? Some magical-y stuff. Cool. Good job on the fireball there, Professor. Feel like that basically destroyed all of them in one go, which is nice. Okay, so that's just a silver ring. Oh, shoot. I think I am going to give myself back the gem bag. At least until I get another one. So, before I do that, these. Alright. What do we got here? Spell immunity. Grants a protection from one school of his choice. That's interesting. And spider spawn. That's kind of cool. We got our silver ring. Yeah. Ooh, an ion stone. Those are cool. On his deathbed, aged hero Rieger Trueblood begged one last request of his mage companion, Spectorial. That's his name? Spectorial? That his skill and fortitude as a warrior live on. The reluctant friend consented and transferred these traits to an item, knowing the warrior's soul would then be lacking them. The pale green iron stone now holds these essences and grants the owner of Trueblood's health and skill. Plus 10% hit points. Whew. Okay. So armor goes down a little bit. Yeah, I gotta go with that. Okay, so this moves down to you, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, what does this one do? That one's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually a very good one. Moving down to Minsk. What do you got on? That gives infravision, which you actually need more than Korg, who would have infravision. And you're just wearing a plain one. Okay, throw that on the ground. You don't need it. We got you a new one. Lastly, yeah. Summon a spider. Regardless of the lasts for an hour. That's pretty cool. Can cast web. Some poison. Alright, anyone can use it. You know what, Korg? You can have the weird stuff so far. You get the horn, you get the figurine. Why not, right? I like it. Alright, let's just go this way for a second, and then we'll head towards the book. Oh, spiders are scared. This one's making a break for it. Eh. Get him. Oh no. A sneaky spider. There you go. Oh, I forgot I cast that. Alright. Oh boy. Wooden stakes. That's interesting. Doesn't necessarily bode well. Do those stack better? They do. What, so, Korg, how many can you stack? 40. Alright. Just to keep that in mind. Trapped. Locked. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I apologize. I may not catch 100% of traps 100% of the time. To expect that of me is frankly unfair. I do my best, okay? Alright, we'll just peek up there a little bit and then go to the southern dungeons as Korg wishes. Where does this go? Surface. Oh, I guess that's where Bodhi went down? Maybe? Also, who's hurt here? You're a little hurt. I'll tell you what, we got a lot of these, I think, so I could do that. Thank you. And I could do that. Yeah, that's a bit better. How far down does this go? More spiders.
Oh dear.
Haha. Haha.
Not good.
Oh, that was pretty good. But we did a fine job there. Where's this go? Oh, wow. Okay. No, not yet. I want to get that book for you first, Korg, and then we'll go probably that way. Let's just peek down here first. Wait to look for traps.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I love the way you say stinking. Okay, where's this go? Oh, we don't know. Okay, let's go back here. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna have a few places to explore, which I like. It's like my favorite thing, basically, of living this sort of adventure-y life. While I do appreciate the downtime of relaxing in a tavern, for example, I do also Very much appreciate. Exploration. Aided, perhaps, by clairvoyance. Yeah. Which doesn't work all the time. I'll tell you what we'll do. Speaking of, this place looks like it's going to be filled with lots of not very nice things. So, yeah, you know what? Cast that on yourself. Aha. A zombie. Okay, lots of different things have appeared. You know what? Why don't you get some monsters? You still have some, right? Yeah. Everyone else sort of doing their thing. What are you up to? You get that guy.
That's not right.
Take that!
Like that. And some of this. Oh wait, who's almost dead? Oh, get that guy. Oh man, we got a level drain in there. Shit. I don't have much in the way of things to alleviate that. Until I don't think I can learn that either. What about the mouth? Mouth not trapped? Mm-hmm.
Subtly made and
Oh,
subtly
God.
maintained. What good
What was
killing
that? What is that being thrown at me? Alright, everyone, go get this guy. Oh, a vampire? I'm probably gonna be level drained now too, right? Damn it. Mm-hmm. Just the one hand? Not this one? Okay, so we need to find him and put a stake through it. Do I have those stakes? I do have those stakes. Okay, so let's just see. Brave Enfeeblement, we'll learn. Minor spell deflection, why not? Protection from fire, goody goody. Stakes, I feel like I'm gonna hold on to. Oh. So this is not like, that's the name of the gem, right? That's not like a person who owns this necklace, I assume. Okay. Can we help with your... I mean, oh, goddamn. I'm gonna need more of those scrolls, or one of us to learn that. I don't suppose I could learn it, can I? No. Damn it. You can't learn it, can you? Restoration? Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a good idea. Let's see if you can. Okay, so if I give this to you, can you... It's not like wizards. You can't like write it in your book, I guess. Because that's our last one. And we are going to have a lot of vampires to fight. We're going to need more. Do you really not have restoration available? Oh, it's because you're a druid. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does this... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Complete cures blindness, disease, mental disorders. I should try that at some point to see if heal will cure level drain. Because if it does, and I can do it twice, that's better than nothing anyway. If you could heal the luggage, please. You have one of these. Alright, and check out this pile of goodies. Okay, so why can't... How come sometimes it pops up everything that's on the floor and sometimes it doesn't? Is it that there's too much? Is it because of this? Is there anything in these? Anybody home? Oh god, what was that sound? Don't like it. I guess I just go in these and see if I see anyone. Maybe there's a secret door? Secret crypt door? Korg, any idea where your book might be? Or what that sound is? Something here.
This endless toil cannot continue. I grow tired.
Yeah, okay. It seems like we got maybe a couple tired folk. Should we have a rest? Yeah, let's have a rest. Let's have a rest in this room. Alright, one of you shut the door. No. Everyone inside. One of us shut it. Or don't shut it. That's fine. Just keep an eye on it. Alright, well, did you keep an eye on the door?
Oh dear.
There you go. Alright, everyone, back to bed. Alright, everyone, back to bed. We're gonna get this goddamn sleep that kills all of us. Alright. Looks like... Oh, I don't like that noise in the distance. At least they left us some goodies this time. Something. Oh yeah, what do we got here? Bullet +1? No. Dart +1? No. Gems. 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 Protection from electricity, sure. Spell shields. From the next magic attack. Yeah. Lesser. Lesser elemental? Come on, am I right? Alright, well. Korg, this might be where your book is. So let's see. Let's shoot something at this guy. I'll just go for a classic magic missile. Why don't you go for one of these? Ella, what do you don't really have a ranged spell per se. Or do you have any ranged you don't really have any ranged options in general, do you? So you hang back. You know what? Throw a dart at him. Why not, right? Let's keep our distance. You're good at that. Yeah, you too. Throw a friggin' battle axe at him.
Blasted Baker's immune! Blasted Baker's immune!
Got him. Okay. This one, let's just run up and hit him a bunch. Oh, okay. We got a lot of guys there. So, let's do a fireball. Yeah, I should be doing this, right? I remember that. But in the meantime, let's get a skeletal warrior.
A skull breaker!
Oh dear.
Oops.
What's wrong? Oh, god damn it, luggage. We're getting drained again. I guess we can test whether that heal will help. Heal. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. How am I gonna deal with this going forward? I could do this. There you go. It's one way of doing it. The forbidden magics, that is. Which way do we go? That's funny. You can open it if you really want it. Yeah, I'll open it. Why not? Okay, well. Jeez, thing hits hard, man. Whew. Another mummy. Oh, okay. Oh no.
That's not right.
Alright. Nice. More fireballs. This place is goddamn jam-packed with undead. What's this? Sealed sarcophagi. Alright. Any traps? Any secret magical entrances? I guess not. Okay.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Right? You guys hearing that noise occasionally as well? Pretty creepy. Okay, so we got gems. I think that's just +1 dagger. Man. Gems for days. Kind of cool. Onyx. Onyx ring. Gem. Wand of fear. Okay, so here you can have that. You're good at. Oh, you can't use it. Okay. There you go. 2 wands of fear. Dual wielding fear. And we got this. And oh, spear. Wait. One of us is good with spears now. So I might like that. Who is it? It's not me, is it? I think it's you. Spear. Okay. Ella. Got a spear you might like. Yeah, get rid of the club that you've had since the beginning. It's just a club, period. Yeah, you're still better with your scimitar. Excuse me. Oh, it's because you can use a shield with that. Alright. Get rid of your club, finally. Can't believe you've had that this whole time. Y'all noticing it's sort of like an Egyptian theme down here? That's interesting, right? Could you help me out a little bit? It's like, who the hell is that? Oh, it's a skeletal warrior. Could you throw another one on the luggage? Go. Let's go. Oh no. What was that? What was that? Who's whispering?
Take that!
Yeah, okay. At least they weren't very tough. Weird. Think we're going the right way here, Korg? Mm-hmm.
This tomb looks to be looted. The
Oh, man.
bastards beat us here. Those scoundrels of dynamite.
Okay, what do we do then?
Hold still after I'm through with them.
I don't want to join you in death, mummy. Yeah.
Right over their trees, I'll be dancing, I swear. Stolen from under me. I'll do the work of ferreting out where the blasted book will be, and those cracknuts take it away.
Who? Who took it? Get back to Pimco's. Okay, who's Pimco? And where? Oh, this is good. Damn, luggage often taking a beating in these fights. Got him. Alright. Any traps? Yeah, I guess we didn't get much in here, did we? There you go, some more of those for you. Corgi. Protection from undead. Image of itself travels with him. Okay. +1. Potions. Potions, I feel like, you know, it's one of those things of almost never use them. And, only hold on to them for emergencies, basically. Okay, so I guess we're getting out of here then, right? Yeah, alright. Korg, we will go to the Pimco, but I do want to explore down here first, so, you know. Hold your horses, basically, is what I'm saying.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good stuff. You guys hear that voice from time to time? Is this something about a party? I don't know. Whoop. Okay, so let's go here first, I guess, right? Oh, more spiders. Guess we didn't get them all.
That's not right.
Well, quick though, eh? Look how quick that one is. Got him. If you don't mind. I think we're gonna need a medium. Take one of those too. Alright. Now, what do you think we got here? The fact that the doors are open is... I don't know if it's good or bad. Just check for traps. It's very trappy. Okay, a little bit at a time. A little bit more.
A den of stinking
Thinking evil.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oops. Let's see if I can get this. What? Okay, I can't get by it. What do you guys think? This is probably where that Bodhi character went. Okay, well, guess we're not going there. Could forbidden magics and jump to the other side, but maybe we'll be back at some other time. Is this an upstairs or a downstairs?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Aha. Find the ranger. Pop for the bloody wizard eye. Yeah, we will. Where do we go for that, actually? Taken from the tomb. Temple District. Pimlico's house. Okay. Pimlico's house. Whoop. He's ready. Temple District.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
We've been waylaid by enemies. Who should we go? Thug? Mage, obviously. Mage first.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna kill you so easily. Yeah. First I get your mage, and now the rest of you are, you know. Wait, is someone doing magic? Oh, that might have been me. Renfold? What's the deal? Poisoned? Okay, where? Large orange building. South part of the docks. Rylock. Okay. Yeah, why can't I heal? Okay. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah. I like having you two along here. You really give me both sides of the coin, as it were. But yeah, we're gonna take them. And it seems to be time sensitive to some degree. So go to the docks. Go to this building, I think it is. Probably.
Good business to you.
Oh man. Yeah, how much do I owe you? Here you are. Sure. Whenever you need the rest, just come see me, and I'll give it to you. Oh, what are you doing? Get away from me. Oh, you're a helpful man. Okay, well that's good then. Okay. Yeah. How do I look new? Funny how. Okay. That's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, what advice do you have for me, helpful man? Okay, don't go out at night. Thieves Guild. Thank you for that. So very helpful.
Kneel and repent.
Oh boy. Oh, you wait, are you telling me to bow worm? That is not a wise thing to do. Oh my god.
Take that!
Your intent and make it good.
Idiot. Oh, I like those. Oh, this is not the house. Oh, where are we supposed to go? Oh, Pimlico's. No. Oh, God. Got too many things on the go. Okay. What order are these in? Finished. Okay, that's helpful. Solve the murder. Okay, here we are. Bring the poison man to his friends. Fire the building in the southwest part of the docks district. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, is it here? Okay, well, it's maybe one of these. This is, you know, it's about a, isn't this out of character? I think this might be the Harpers. Is this guy a Harper? See, I remember little tidbits, but not everything. What's this guy? Oh, a ruffian. Okay, I want to talk to the ruffian. Maybe we can get him to change his evil ways.
I can break an arm or a leg for a copper or two.
What? Why do you make fun of me? Rylock. Just the man I was looking for. I have a poisoned individual. Probably dying. It's hard to carry him. That's why I'm slow, apparently.
What can it be now?
Yeah. You said it was magic poison. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, well. Let's talk to Fovum while we're here.
Wonders I have seen, but I saved the best.
Oh, okay, yeah. What do you got? I love wares. Ooh, what is this? Potion of explosions. Yes, please. Give me all three. In fact. And that's it. But cool. Guess we haven't really been down to the docks, have we? Anyone else selling stuff? What about this guy? Ickert.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Oh, okay. You got some stuff. I am the librarian. And a pearl to me. A pearl to you as well, my good man. Yeah, what do you have? Oh, okay. Oh, potion of healing. I will take those. Wait, did I want another scroll case? No. What does this one do again? It's fine. I guess I'll just take those. Thank you, sir. Oh, teleporting harlot. Okay. Fair enough.
A lively place, but filled with vice.
Yeah, it's cool, right? Unwashed one. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, a craven wizard. Okay, what's your request? But if Mintz says you're a jerk, I'm gonna listen to him. He's very trustworthy. Harpers. Okay, who are the Harpers? What dealings? Why are you watching me? Oh, the Poison Man. Okay. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know? Alright, I don't like captives. Why is he... Yeah. He was a spy, eh? Okay, well... Catching a spy. Yeah, what's a reward? Man. I'll think about it, but I probably won't. Don't worry, Minsk. We're not gonna help. I've heard of the Harpers. They're, you know, nice people. Okay, so where am I going? I guess I gotta go back. Gotta go back. And we gotta go to the Temple District to... Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why that would be trapped. Very interesting. I think that guy's a shadow thief. Something tells me. Sometimes I have a sixth, or even sometimes seventh, or more, sense of these things. Okay, so temple. Oh my god. Wow. Slaver. Oh my gosh. I love killing slavers. So, you guys are in trouble. Yeah, let's see what I got way up here. Energy blades? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna friggin' energy blades. Everyone, if you could just please go all out with your spells here. These are slavers. The most hated... Yeah, you know what? I'll put a little fear into that one. The most hated of all. I don't actually know what that does. Okay. So it does damage. Cool. So you do that. Where are we? You do that to this guy. Minsk, what do you want to do? Berserk. You killed somebody once when we did that, so why don't you just shoot at this one. Korag, horn up. Oh, giant spider time. Run away! We fuck them up pretty good. That's what I think of slavers. Alright. Oh my god. Wait a second, why am I so fast? Oh, I'm hasted. I don't know who did that. Thank you.
Drown and face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you?
Okay. I want to know why I can't see the... Is it a setting? Is it a key? I don't think it's a key. Misc. Quick loot. It's not that, is it? Maybe I assign a key to it. What's not used? Is Q used? Q is quick save. G. G, and I want to see. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So somehow it got like turned off. I don't really know how. All right. Much better. Let's throw save down there. Can't save it this time though, so we won't. I think people are going to find it weird that we're just traveling with a spider. That we were traveling with a spider. Okay, so we don't really spend too much time in this temple district. Okay, so that's where we're headed. No. Okay. It's gonna say actually, you know what? Maybe we should stop. Yeah. Check out their services. I'm a little hurt. Hello, everyone.
Helm requires nothing further for the moment. You will be summoned if you are needed.
What the hell does that mean? I didn't say anything. You guys like have services?
Know that and be judged.
Yeah, give me some services. For example, sure. Cure my wounds. Cure my light wounds. Buy. 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 What dispel magic? Is it my haste? I think it was. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why some of us need greater restoration. Curious, right? You too? Okay, what do you got for sale? 20 potion healing? Pretty good. Take them. What does this one do again? Intelligence +4. You know what? I'll take it just in case. Mind focusing. +3 dex. Sure. Could come in handy. Power. It's interesting. Take one. Insight. My wisdom's already up there. Lilies heal a bit. Potion of healing. Okay, so buy that for now. Ooh, yes, this I need. I could use more of these. If you ever get more in stock, please let me know. You know what? That might be a good idea too. think I need that. No. Alright, thank you. Oh, what do I have here? Short sword? Here, you can have the short sword. With my compliments. That's for you. Potions. Who needs? I think you actually need. Oh. Okay, so that was you buying stuff. Okay, so that's for you. That's for me. We're too far away. Everyone, gather around, gather around. Yeah, I guess we should go to these temples. Three. Okay, so you got a lot. Who has the least? You got 16, 17, 13, 22. Alright. Looks like you could use these the most. Followed by 17, 16. By Minsk. Okay, so what's this one? Mind focusing for me. I think one of you might already have some of those. No, okay. Have that, a little more. Done. Put that in there. Genius. Power. Actually, this can go in the bag of holding. And what about these? 9 points of healing. Okay, looks like... Yeah, you're hurt often. No offense, Professor, but you are. Oh, shit. I don't think I could fill those. Okay. Well, shucks. I guess I gotta be a little more selective and not just put every... Oh, that means I can't... Or do I need another one? Maybe I do need another one after all. I'll have one with scrolls and one with other stuff. Like an orcish cookbook, for example. Maybe I can't carry books. Alright. Alright, alright. I don't have another one in here, do I? Oh, I don't think I can. Double up. Do you have? You have. Okay, so... And nothing in that one. Alright, time to clean things up a bit here. This is what being a librarian is all about, though. Okay, so give myself that. Okay, so this will be the book one. Yes. Open. Might need a third one. Okay, so I feel like what I should do is give this to you, actually, because you used to carry all our keys. So you will carry all our notes and stuff. I feel like what I should do here is get rid of ones I'm never going to use. Like these two cursed ones. I'm not going to use the cursed scroll, obviously. Am I going to use protection ones? I feel like I should get another one and have all the damaged ones in one and all the other ones in another. Yeah, that's what I'll do. At some point. At some point. Oh, didn't know. I wonder if, can I fill up a bag of holding too? Yeah, I wonder. Have to be a little more selective, perhaps. Interesting, interesting. All right, everyone. Onwards and...
Always watch your own soul, my son. Roger.
Let's go temple to temple. We'll get all their goodies, right? Ooh. Hello? It's a lovely... I like the sound of this temple. Oh, pretty.
We must rest soon. Moo is getting squirrely.
Hamstery. Does anyone work here? Where's that music coming from? Hello? Oh, there you are. Maybe. No.
May the gods look upon you too much for me. I must rest.
Alright. Everyone getting tired. I understand. We'll find somewhere to rest. Aha. Dawn Master? Oh, you guys are very nice at this temple. I appreciate it. No. I do want to take all your potions of healing. I'm probably going to buy a bunch of your potions. If you don't mind. Potion of health. Oh, what do we got here? Boots of grounding, I will take. Oh, you got a cool staff. Not as good as mine, though. Stone of flesh, I feel like is probably good to have a bunch. And then your various... Oh, yeah, that I need. Ooh, charm protection. That might be nice. Immune to charm. Take it. Oh, restoration. I need those. Wow, you got all sorts of good stuff for me. Wooden stakes. Cool. Take it all. Alright. Let's see. So this for you. This for you. This for me. It's still full? Oh, man. Okay. Boots for me. I feel like what I could do with this is just top everyone off. You got 24. You got 24. You got 24. And you have 24. You can have those ones. It's your lucky day. That for you. Sure. And charm, eh? Okay. I think we all have pretty good helms on, to be honest. Infravision. Yeah, this is better. Put it in my bag. Put that in the bag. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, so we gotta get another scroll case. Yeah. Alright, all sorts of goodies there. I guess we're doing a shopping montage, everyone. One more. And then Korg will go do your thing, I swear to God. And we also have to sleep, apparently. Alright, so... That's not a temple. Is it? Might be a temple.
Listen to me, my brothers and sisters. Heed my words. We have been chosen as
the chosen people. I got you.
I, who have been stripped of my eyes most mercifully, have been shown the truth that has eluded the sighted.
Like literally stripped of your eyes?
Hold! You speak of blasphemy. The Morning Lord Lathander has always shown his benevolence and power. His
Is it, priest? I ask all of you to question for a moment if what the priest says is true. Yes, is false God. I say that the churches lie to you. They claim their God.
I don't know who to believe.
What you're saying cannot be true. The gods have ever protected us.
Is that so?
Yeah, listen to the
Have they
heckler.
protected you from famine? Have they protected you from disease? No, they
Yeah,
have
probably.
not. They lie and cloud your sight to gain. You lie, you lie. The gods exist.
Such words are a
Of course the gods
to
exist.
the gods. Surely you will pay for this.
Quiet!
Surely.
Listen to what he has to say.
I call on you to abandon your false gods.
What does that mean? Shall we tear our own eyes out then? Don't be foolish.
What shall we do then? Who shall we turn to if there's no gods?
But there
Yeah.
is a God. There is the true God. The unseeing eye is here.
That sounds culty.
Do not listen to him. He seeks...
What has your God ever done for me, eh? Eh?
Don't speak to the priest in that tone. The gods will be offended.
Don't you hear what he's saying? There are no gods to be offended.
I wish to see.
No, my friends, you do not wish to see. Forget what the years... A truer gift that you'll not find amongst any of these other so-called deities. Come,
No, do not. I'll do as I wish. I will...
Yes, show me.
come then. Those of you who wish to become the true...
What are you doing? Quit your mouth, wench.
I who do not wish to see the truth. That is your business.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
This
Okay.
must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of hell must be made aware of what they
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't care. Kind of none of my business what all you religious freaks are doing. I was just at the Temple of Home. I may stop by again later, though, so... Oh. Hello, can I come in? Cute. Ooh, this freaky looking thing. Hello? Is anybody here? Some sort of gnomish temple? Oh, hey. Storm Knight?
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Yeah. With the hatred. Gotta love that hatred. Trap chest, okay. Do they not have services like another, Is nobody working at this place? God, imagine trying to sleep with all this racket? No wonder they're so hateful. Hello? Mistress? Hello?
We must rest soon. Who is getting squirrely?
Yeah. Okay, I guess these guys don't have any, Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. Not much going on there, I guess. Should we go to the High Hall of the Radiant Heart? Is that a temple? Let's go do your thing, Korg. I know, I know. Lead the way, apparently. Da, 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 da. Sorry.
Damn! You've all taken too long. Ransack she is.
How do you know?
Said she was.
Well, then why are we going to go inside? If they're already gone. Let me talk to this prophet. Maybe he can help. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Should we scope out their stuff, I guess? So I'll borrow this book. It's fine. Yeah, okay. I think you have a bunch of those, and books now to you to put in here. Lovely. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's not pushing. Y'all seeing this? Alright, this one's trapped, so I'll get it. This one's locked, so I'll get it. Yeah, dart. Ooh, I like that.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
Yeah, I know. We're all tired, but is there not more rooms to this place?
By the looks of it, me former comrades have painted Pimlico's finery with his innards.
Oh, one of those was Pimlico, okay. Alright. Roof of the Copper Cornets. Cool. Let's head out, I guess. Don't touch anything. We're gonna get blamed for this. Okay, so that's in the slums. Yeah, it's like right here. How do I get to the roof? Or is it like up here? Slow down, luggage. Is this them?
I say little has changed your candor, shagbag. Still
Shagbag? Haha, you got a dumb name. Lance Gulpin Dirt Chute. Dwarf tossing. That's very offensive. Oh my god. This guy's not very nice at all. You're gonna make us take a dirt nap? Okay, shag bag. Spec. What is this, Willow? Alright. Should have maybe asked how tough these guys were. Crazy Face? Shagbag. Let's go for him first. Oh, okay, magic user. Alright. Magic user first. Which, you know, being a magic user is perhaps not fair.
That's one fine mess that I done cleaned up. I did the killing, but I ends up with the gold, the book, and the satisfaction of kicking.
Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Corgan. Alright. A book. Give me that book. Anything else we want? Whoops. Take that, take that. Alright. Me. That's for you. That's for me. For gem bag. For gem bag. Accidental pickup. And a book. The Book of Kaza is a famed tome written by the Lich Kaza, said to deal with the darkest secrets of necromancy, though the pages appear to be blank when you look at it. Kaza was destroyed during the upheaval of Netheral's final days. The book was brought to what is now by Kaza's disciples. How it was come to the present location after so many years is anyone's guess. Cool beans. Throw that in there. Alright, maybe we go, yeah, let's go, does this take us inside, actually? We'll go sleep. Yeah. You're all complaining you're tired? We're at what I believe is an inn. Oh, then we gotta decide what we're doing next. I guess we should go back out into the wide, wide world to Umar Hills, if I do recall.
Oh, it's getting squirrely.
I'm working on it. Assuming they have rooms. Hey. Anoman. It's a him, Anoman. Okay, so which one of you is... Probably, you look like an innkeeper of jorts.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah, what do you got? Okay. No, I don't want that necessarily. Got a bunch of shields. Oh, what's that one do? Stuff, a fast crossbow. I can actually use crossbows now. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily. I guess I should. Always take advantage. Ditto. Oh, scroll case. I need that. What's this like? I feel like I've seen that already. Okay, cool beans. Gonna buy that. Give me a room, please, for the night. There, everyone's feeling better? Let's head back out. We're gonna come back here at some point and talk to everyone, but for the time being, got shit to do. Oh, Yoshimo, how you doing? So actually, I'll just say hello. You made it out.
Ah, my desperate imprisoned friends.
Yeah,
You are still
good
alive
to
and enjoying
know.
a cutler's bounty, I see.
Yeah, where might I get equipment? Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, what rumors do you have? Anyways, ta-ta for now, Yoshimo. Glad you're not dead. Alright, so this goes to you. This goes to you. Let's just make sure you're all clean. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so you got those two, eh? It's gonna take me a second. I feel like I should do individual too. Okay, so I don't want to say it's hard to tell what's selected, what's not, but it could be easier. Like it's almost like it's subtle, and this is the sort of thing that doesn't need to be subtle, when subtleness is not aiding it. Oh, it's too many. God damn it. Yeah, okay. I have to watch when this turns gray. There we go. Alright. So, you know what might be smart is... okay, so I'm going to throw that on the ground. I don't need cursed scrolls. I was going to say, what might be smart is to have a... maybe if we get a third one, I'll do it. One for red, one for white, and one for blue. Blue-green. I don't know if that makes sense, but it might. Jeez. Yeah, what's that one? Oh. Scrolls for days. This is the organization that I really enjoy. Oh. Like, didn't I already do that one? It's because I got multiple. Oh, I got a fair amount of those. Cool. All right. So, what is a good way to have this set up? Do I want to keep? Yeah, I feel like I do. And maybe I'll keep that as well. Okay, so how do I track this? It's a good way. So that's like quest ones. That's like protection-y type ones and other ones, and that's like offensive ones. So I almost feel like I want to do that. That. Bag of holding. And that. Okay, so let me just open this one because backpack. I might as well do that. Nice. Proved invisibility. That's nice. Is there any others that might be nice? Stone to flesh. Oh wait, I think I might have put one in there. Yeah. Alright, stone to flesh galore. Maybe blue ones the luggage can just carry. Well, let's see. Oh, duh. Yeah. Okay. Because I can always break that out for emergencies, right? Where should I do that? I just feel like maybe that. Alright. You know what we haven't done and we should do before we head out? Let's throw down a real good prayer to the great goddess Alexandria. Please save our progress in your mighty tome. Appreciate. Where's the door? Hear ye, hear ye. What do you gotta say, town crier? Mm-hmm. Plague of Iron, okay. Breg? What's Breg up to?
You there!
Me?
Down, Corbell. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the streets. Shut your mouth, dwarf.
Plus I would kill you.
As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
Sorry, are you talking to me? Oh, that's not a wise maneuver, my friends. Outnumbered, outgunned. Yep. Take what shitty gold you have. And this. Okay. Let's, you know what? Gather here, please. Gather around, everyone. Let's just double check. Okay, so we've done that. Investigate and destroy the cult of the eye list. Oh my. So, wait, where's this guy? Okay, yeah, we'll do that at some point. Yeah, okay. Did I agree to help with that? Yeah, I guess I probably did. Okay, yeah, let's head out into the wide world again. Do I have to? Oh no, okay. Oh, I can't. Okay.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh no, we've been waylaid again. This looks like a magic user. Mm-hmm. Foolish Oracle. What was that one? These people really shouldn't be waylaying us, I feel like. Look, I'm literally glowing. Don't, you know, pro tip as a thief. Don't waylay glowing people. Okay, we're out of the city now.
Oh dear.
Got him. This is suspiciously like the last group. In fact, I think they have the exact same amount of members and loot. That's weird, right? Anyways. Gem. Oh shoot. Okay, so that's for you. That's for you. What is this one? Write one. Read another. So cancel all within an area. Area of effect 120. So cancels all illusion phantasm spells. 5th level of lower. Wow. Visibility, mirror image, non-detection, improved invisibility, shadow door. Caster can control just human spell effects. Only creatures not in the caster's party. Wow. It's actually quite powerful sounding. Would have been nice in the circus there, actually. Where are we? We're getting there. More waylay? I don't know. Hello, everyone.
When is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Oh, another crisis, you say?
Me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Gobbled me flock? Is that a euphemism?
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
Yeah, what is being done? Uh-oh. Group of adventurers set on a mission, didn't come back. You know what that calls for. Another group of adventurers to be sent on the same mission. Namely, me. Ogres. I killed a dragon. Wolves. Killed a dire wolf. Uh-oh, your children are being stolen? Oh my. Yeah, something must be done, blah blah blah, bling 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 blah. Minister, can I have a word? Hello? Minister? What about you? Nellick? Yeah, what's the haps, Nellick? Wolves. Okay. Yowzas. Yeah, why would the wolves do that? Okay, a rebel army of ogres. That actually sounds like a lot. Yeah, what's with Umar? Alright, I'll be going then. But thanks, Nellick. Give me the lay of the land a little. Kind of almost forgot. Does this work here? It does. Nice. Alright, so what do we got? An inn? Minster? This guy? Cave? Ranger? Oh god, it's a dark and stormy night. Okay, so... well, should we try to get hired first? Oops. Go talk to the mayor? Hello, Mayor. Minister.
Hello. I don't recognise you. You must be new to Innisfail.
I am.
I can help you with?
Is there something I can help you with? Yes, Dylan. Dylan sent us. Yeah, tell me what's going on. He may have. I kind of don't remember.
Killings and disappearances here as of late.
And their beds. It doesn't sound like wolves. Okay, missing ranger as well. What sort of strange noises? Pleased to meet you, Iuna. Could be ogres. Northern, okay. The Great Witch. Alright, so many possibilities. I'd say probably not wolves if they're coming into people's rooms at night. It's kind of a... can a wolf open a door? That's a question. If you go down in the woods today. I will make the attempt. Okay, go to the cabin. Alright, cabin to the west. Yeah, I saw it. I used a spell to see the whole area. Pretty cool, right? Alright. Okay, thought maybe Korg was gonna say something about that. I feel like we haven't slept in a while. Maybe we check the inn out first. Plus it's a dark and stormy night. my god. Hello?
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
And also I'm the librarian and you're a book merchant? Kismet. How can I help you? Okay. Let's start a library together. Oh, that's all? Damn it. Sorry to have bothered you. God damn it. I was hoping there would be more. Hello, my good man.
Fight. We're in an age of murder, child. Killing is our business. On business be good.
Okay, Corgan. Yeah, what do you think of this statement? Sliver of truth I'll take, eh? Your cold, cold heart is being warmed by all of us, I feel like. Alright, well.
Never had breath. No, sir.
Vincenzo, my good man. What do you have for me? Let's see your services. Maybe be nicer to the boy as well. Okay. Give me an Evermead. Oh, la-di-da. Yeah, give me another one. Let's get loaded. Bands of Mithril were discovered in mines. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, some people say walls. Yeah, I know about that. I'm drunk now. Alright, so not much going on. I better get a room. I am a noble. There. No, I'm not drunk. Good. Let's stop raining out, hopefully. Who else is here? You got anything else to say?
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
I do. Trevor? Sorry, Trevor? Yeah, where's your home? In our woods. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice of him. Okay, Travor. Let me talk to Ander now.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
I hear you, brother. Is this my room? Oh, who's this? Sleeping woman? Wake up. We'll let her sleep. Oh, okay. Dar? Dar. Why the long face, Dar? Oh, well, that's a shame. Maybe I could intervene on your behalf. I'm very charismatic. Yeah, perhaps I could speak to him. Okay. Maybe we'll just go help anyways, right? Is this where she lives, or is... Alright, let's just see.
something
Hello?
stranger.
I am the librarian. Dar? I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, but what if they're in love? Yeah, what are you making? Oh, a golem. Stone golem. Yeah, I've killed some of those. I killed a goddamn adamantium golem. Can you believe that? It was not easy. Every one of my party members died. Every single one of them. It was rough. Alright. Blood of a mimic you need, eh? Alright, where would you find that? Okay, treasure chests that attack me. Okay. Oh, you got a magic sword, okay. Yeah, where do you find? Okay. Very well. You don't like sell stuff, do you? Kinda looks like you're set up to sell stuff. I'll find it. Let me just talk to your daughter if you don't mind. Hello. And let me talk to your stone golem. Doesn't want to talk. Fair enough. Alright, I tried Dar. Gotta be on my way. Specifically to over here. What? Why is it just you? Oh. Taking different routes for some reason. Wait, who are you people? Rabbit? Let me talk to you, Ellen's Fielding. Hello. Ooh, customer. Okay, yeah, ideally. What do you have for sale? Okay. Alright, I'll take your bullets, I guess. 80 for you. And 80 for you, I think, right? Oh no, who else uses them? Oh wait, was it? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it was Erie who used to use them, right? Wait, where did those... Yeah. Oh. There you go. Cool. Oh wow, you're stocked up for a bit there, Professor. That's nice at least. Even if she didn't have a lot. Alright, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled for dangers, of course. Like that rabbit. Alright, it's not one of the super deadly types. Oh. Hey. We now have a moose on our side. Thanks, Minsk. What we will do with a moose, who's to say? I think the moose left. Is there no door over here? Okay. Seemingly not much going on around here. Interesting. Alright, what about up here? Lead the way, Moose. Oh. Moose might not be able to make it. What the hell was that sound? Sounds like someone shot a squirrel.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Baldur? Okay. Oh, we're gonna fight, are we? Well, seems kind of aggressive to just fight at a moment's notice like that. I can't believe all my friends just ran. Just ran by me. Here, I need you to cure Professor there. Okay, that was partially my fault. Okay. Got a +1 flail. Meh. Death spell. Oh my. Snuffs out the life of a creature with more than 8 hit dice are immune. Wow. Okay. Pretty serious sounding. Here you go, have another one. Alright. Brief little prayer. Okay, is no one here either? No doors? Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing
Shoot.
forth.
Does that other place have a door and I just didn't see it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't think I can get more gathered, to be honest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, there.
Hello, hello?
More
Oh, hi.
ones or their servants, no doubt.
Who are you calling a hoe?
By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
What sphere? Am I with the wizards? Yeah, I am no servant of anyone. That is true. Okay, planar sphere in the slums. That's interesting. Okay. Ancestor or necromancer in the sphere. Is this like a blood thing? We need your blood to unlock him because you're related. Okay. Oh, I was hired to. Okay. Yeah, why should you fear this guy? Oh, yeah. Planar travel. Timey-wimey stuff. I hear you. Maybe he is a lich as well. Can live a long time. What with the whole necromancy thing. Yeah, wizards are lying to me, I think. And he was kind of a jerk. You seem nice. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Yeah. I got kind of a full party at the moment, Valgear. Not that I would kill you, of course. Just curious. Yeah, good luck to you. Can you wait here? Can we find me through my servants? Okay, that's good. So in case I want to do that at some point, I am able to. Do you mind if I look around? What if I take this sphere? Sphere? All this sphere talk got me messed up a bit.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so... Oh, the boost man came back the very next day. Grab him. Oh, yeah. You got more... Okay, so... Oh no. I think maybe there was a door down here and I just didn't see it. Let's use forbidden magics. Aha. Normally when you hit tab, I thought it always showed doors. But that one didn't, for whatever reason. Okay. You guys wait here. I'll go search. Oh, what's this? Looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints and blood. They appear to be dog or wolf prints. Oh, maybe it's in a note. Werewolves? Question mark? Does a werewolf leave a wolf print? Do we assume? Ooh, a journal? Okay, what's this? Whoops. Sorry. Okay. +1 sphere. You hold on to that. Whoops. I meant you hold on to that. Acid arrow. You are the arrow guy. Oh. Bolt of lightning. Bolt of lightning. What? Okay. What? Why? Okay, how about that? What? Why won't it let me do that? Weird. Magical weapon in use. Come again? I don't like this. Travel this day to search for the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed. Large pack of wolves. We believe the wolf den indicated. Crude effective map. Path forest area several hours north. Copy. What does that mean? Oh, is it because of this? Maybe. I think maybe that's what it is. Okay, so how do I unuse? Okay, put our journal there, put the note there, put all my shit back on. Can I does it wear off eventually? Okay, well let's just or I could do this. No, I can't. Alright everyone, let's I guess head out. Having a little issue with my weapons and stuff. You know how it is. Suppose I could try to find a okay, well, let's go to this. Shoot a groundhog. Oh. Ooh, chest. Interesting. Trapped. Oh. A mimic! Oh my god. Well, I guess we kill it. Kill it and take its blood. Mimic's blood, yep. What's going on with you guys? That doesn't look good. They're not turned to stone, are they? I mean, we could deal with that if they are, but... Held. Held. Oh. No longer held. What were you held by, guys? Okay, so I guess we go back and give... you know what, let me check. Probably gotta go up there. Okay, why don't we do this? We'll drop the guy's mimic blood off after we solve the wharf. Yeah, the wharf. You know, the wharf problem. Oh. Yeah, who are you? What are you doing? Okay, okay. So you want to be friendly. Yeah, what about what I've heard? Okay. Ooh. Okay. So it sounds like you're having the same issue as the townsfolk with the freaky murders. The shadows. Yeah, I'll try to arrange peace. It's something I enjoy. Alright. I'm gonna go try to stop whatever this is, but when I head back, I'll put in a good word. Alright. You know what? I like the cut of your jib, Madoff. Just take that scroll on the ground, if you don't mind. Oh. Is it the temple ruins? That's gotta be it, right? Sorry, let me just check my journal. Search for the wolf lair. Unlock indicator where I believe the wolf den is located. Indicates a path to a forested area several hours north of the Mooresville region. Well, I'm at the north on the map. The nearest hold. Could it be the temple ruins? Maybe. I mean, it's north. I guess. Uh-oh. That wasn't nice. Journal. I'll take a journal. You saw that guy just die right there, right? Oh. Can I put stuff on now? Oh, oh, Shadow Slain Warrior. Okay. Nothing as I imagine. Oh, okay, wait. I think we're on the right path. Treachery of the March, Casual Horror Slaughter, Smell of Death, constant source of strength. This Mazzy sounds like a real hero. Oh, there you go. Ruined Temple. Shadows. Okay, well, we've killed a lot of shadows. Alright, so I don't know if it's wolves necessarily. Alright. Oh, you got one in you? Yeah, you do. Wolf Cave. Dungeon entrance. Shadow altar. Okay, so I say we do Wolf Cave first, just to, you know. So we could say, if it is wolves, we've killed them all. If it's not wolves, well, I don't know what to tell you. Your vengeance. What now? Oh. Was that a werewolf? You guys see that? Okay, so hopefully now I can put my ship back on. That's exactly what it was. Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm. You should just have the arrows, I guess. And there. Okay. Cool beans. Prayer time? Prayer time. I feel like I should get a drink, too. I have not yet drank a drink in 3 hours of talking, so probably should have one. Alright. Right back. Ooh. Set timer for 1 hour. Alright. Probably heard me set the timer there. That's to remind myself, if we're still going in an hour, which we should be, to have a drink. Yeah, I did that one other stream, and it seemed to work well. In terms of reminding me to, you know, eat and drink, which is things that are important for a human being, of which I am one. Mm-hmm. You know what I didn't say at the top is, should have a nice long one today. Get the day off. It's, you know, nothing planned. Mrs. is, maybe going out at some point. It's TBD. Anyways, let's kill some wolves or something. Hello.
With your demons before I send you to meet them.
Yeah, stop killing innocents. Oh, okay. It's all starting to make sense here. Okay. Convince me, convince me. Ruins of the East. And who are you exactly? Can I unfoul this temple? Go on. Muted rumblings beneath the temple, you say? Okay. Shade Lord. Ooh. And he's dominating wolves. Okay, this doesn't sound great. Killed your wolves. Oh, and then animated them. God, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to stop him. And then I'll let the townspeople know it wasn't wolves, and your wolves are fine. Just don't kill any. Please. Any humans. Yeah, I will help. And beware of shadows. Will do. Oh, yeah. See, one of my friends is a werewolf, so, you know, the fact that you are. Yeah, she probably doesn't need that, right? Oh, what's that? Yeah, let her keep her gold, right? Spend it on chew toys, probably. Oh, no offense, Ella. Let's go to the Shadow Altar first, I feel like. Okay, let's kill this first, I guess.
That's not right.
What was that, anyways? Anyways. What's that sound? It sounds like a machine gun far away. Oh yeah, sorry. Most of you, yeah, none of you were in any of the realms where I had guns, so you won't know what a machine gun is. But it's picture an arrow. No, picture a crossbow that shoots like just a crap ton of bolts at once. Uh-huh. And the bolts are like super fast and strong. Hey. Oh man. Get him, Korg. Wow, this is a lot of shadows. We're doing good though. No more. Cool. Oh. Not one more. It's a trap. Okay, thanks. Use the mirror to the left of the crystal there to gather what light is left and avenge my pack. Mirror. This mirror? Okay, I'll do that. Ooh. Polished glass of light is ruined. Flicks all the light you wish. Okay, can I just keep doing that? Nice. Oh, held. Nice. We did it. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I thought I was headed there. That's funny. Okay, well that's good, I guess. Okay, how do we get, like, down into the tunnel? Is there no door? Oh. Whew.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, everyone. Let's stay safe down here. So I don't think clairvoyance works here, right? Give it a test if you will, Professor. No. But don't I have something that might? Let me check my... Oh, what's this? Pierce magic. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's a very good spell. Should think about actually using that one. Okay, so... Clairvoyance, no. Shadow Door, no. Friends... Wizard Eye? Farsight. Okay, what does Farsight do? Okay. Let's... Yeah. 2 backpack. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Oh, that's cool. It brought up the map. Okay, that's it. It's like one and done. Okay. Hold on, everyone. I have another thought. Let me get my little friend here. Maybe we'll send him ahead. Actually, you know what might be good if he does this here and then goes ahead. There you go. Just ignore that. Damn it, he can't open doors though. Shoot. Alright. Well. Everyone but him, come get this guy. Or just him. Damn it. That's not gonna end well for him. Okay. Locked. This looks like a magic door. Oh, didn't even see that door. I got him. Uh-oh. Yeah. Should be alright. How tough are these guys? Kinda tough. Oh boy. Alright.
A skull breaker.
Oh dear.
One more. Got him. I don't think these are good, right? Yeah, it's the two-handed sword. Blah, blah, blah. Arrows. We're gonna need a little more healing.
A den of
Stinking evil.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Yeah. Take two. You've earned it, the luggage. Oh, dim bones. Oh yeah, how are you for, might as well take those. Oh, okay. I guess maybe you've thrown a few here or there, right? Maybe I'll use one of these. Oh. Yeah, sure. There you go, Professor. Shadow Jailer. Mortal. Why do people keep calling me mortal? You must not know me very well.
That's not right.
I mean, yeah, I guess I do die from time to time. But I always come back. Is this the key? Shadow prison key. Alright, so what do we think? Oh. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. What? Is that not a trap? Why is it giving me the pickpocket sign? Okay, yeah, give me the test. Thanks. First duty. The tenets of faith, maybe. Damn it. Ow. Okay, okay. What if instead I picked your pocket? Okay, okay. Let me go open these doors then.
Ho, noble friends. I beg
Easy.
your assistance in this evil place.
I was here to find you, actually. Well, of the reasons I'm here, one of them is to find you.
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a
Mazzy,
valiant servant
sorry.
of justice and righteousness.
Yeah, I'm here to help. The Shadow Altar. Dominate and conquer. Well, we don't like that. Shade Lord. Yeah, doesn't sound very nice, does he? He also hired us, basically. Okay. Do you know the right answer for the big statue over there? Yeah, yeah. 3 parts of the key. Oh, classic rule of threes, is it? Shadow Dragon. Oh my god. I have killed a dragon. Do you think a Shadow Dragon is worse? Or sounds like it's worse? Oh man, not Patrick. Damn it. This guy sounds... I know I've said this once or twice before. This guy sounds like a real jerk. Okay. Gotta destroy his altar. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of got a full party, as usual. That tends to happen. Okay, so I gotta find a sun gem to pass one of the shadow doors. Okay. Trade meat with your family. Oh yeah, trade meat. I don't know if I should warn you, but there's some animal hijinks going on there. I'll come by at some point and fix that as well. It's on my list. It's on my list. What do we got here? Crack on the wall? A journal? Does this journal perhaps tell me the tenets of this god or something? Let's see. Okay, so this is bones that have been gnawed upon by wolves. Great. Shadow key. Okay. Yellowed, crumbled. Clearing in the south area placed carefully with a standing column of rock. These columns are common. These columns are common. These columns are common. In this area, and the column is different only in that the clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal to my family. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, interesting. Should I put the bones in the bag? Put the bones in the bag. Yeah, keep the mimic's blood out for now. Should I try again? Does he let me try again? Yeah, I'm ready, prayer to the lights. Okay, I want to just start at the top. Damn it. That really hurts, you know. I'm glad you're giving me multiple choice at least. Oh shit. Picked the wrong one. First duty, say a prayer. Second duty, raise my hands. Oh, goddamn. Alright. I'm still prepared. Born ready. Prayer. Holy book. And last, glory of the lights. Okay. Okay, so recite the tenets. No, not recite the tenets. Wait, is this phase 2? Praise of Amador. Raise my hands. The final test. Okay. I'm prepared for the final test. Okay, ward off the evil. Sing to the Lord. Nope. fine, it's fine. Recite the tenets. Yes. Hold the tome. Hold high the children. And it ends with... Rejoice. Damn it. Okay. So, let's try that again. Sing the hymn. Oh, no. God damn it. Recite. And then hold the children. And then mourn. The test have ended. Nice. It really hurt to take these. Use it. Okay, yeah, give me your holy symbol or whatever. Holy symbol. Cool. Who doesn't love a holy symbol? Let me drink a potion. Does that hurt? Take that. Take this. Oh yeah. So I need this, I think. Okay, I don't think they're gonna attack me if I'm in here. Oh. Cool. Yeah, come on in. Are they just gonna keep coming? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so now that's not ideal in terms of now it's gonna try to kill us. I mean, now it's easier for the shades to kill us. The shadows. Yeah. Seem to have made it okay. Oh, where you go?
Not good. Oh dear.
It's okay, it's okay. Just dogs. Shadow dogs, but dogs. You ever see a zombie dog? They're kind of frightening. Right, could I heal? Sort of curiosity. Can I heal my familiar? Oh. Give her a little heal. Okay, thanks. Okay, so I'm guessing we can now open this? Yep. Cool. Where are you going? I need you to scout a little if you don't mind. Oh.
That's not right.
Oh, okay. I think you're in trouble, my little friend.
Oh dear.
Eh. Got him. I think he's gone. Yeah. Alright, well. He had a good run. We'll see him again. Won't feel too bad. What's going on here? Is this lava? Uh-oh. I think it's lava. Yeah. The floor is lava, everyone. The floor is lava. Alright, bolt of lightning. Got another ion stone. One hit. Oh, regenerate hit points. Yes. What does this one do? Hit points extra. That allows me to hit better. Who could benefit more from that? Better hitting and hit points. You know what, Minsk? What do you think? What are you wearing currently? Mean to charm. Actually, what do you got on? Anything? No, you don't. Okay, luggage. I think I have something for you. Yeah, because you're like up and hitting stuff. Yeah. There you go, my friends. Enjoy. Okay, I'll go get that one. Just walk right on the lava, no big deal. Okay. I don't know if I'm immune to lava necessarily. But, ooh, a wand. Oh shit. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Although maybe I should save this for... what the hell. Oh yeah. This guy versus undead. It's like, ow. Here, I'll take all that. Alright everyone, look who's here. I guess I gotta get this too. I don't know if I'm immune to fire or I'm just... doesn't hurt too much. Hurts a little? Oh. Alright, let's get somewhere safe-ish. Wait, am I able to open this one? Damn it, do I need something to open that? Can I get there? Okay. Hug the wall, everyone. What the hell? Oh, it's a yeah, these bones, I found them. So if you wish to have them and put them, you know, bury them nice, undefile them. I think I met a sun monk. That's something, right? You guys know each other? This is a fascinating story of old... this is now ended. Okay. We have these bones. Oh, a ghost child, not at all horrifying. Yes, I am going to strike a blow against evil, is the game plan. Oh, that'll probably open that other... yeah. Carry it, and the dreaded shadow dragon will not notice your passing. Okay, cool. And Dawnlight symbol, okay. Give me all sorts of goodies. Alright. You know, hang in there, Amuna. Enjoy the afterlife. So, what do we got here? Something. Something. And okay, lots. Ooh, we can summon a wyvern. That's pretty cool. That one we got, I believe. Yes. So we'll go there. What's this? Noontide ritual. Oh. That could have been handy earlier on, but that's fine. A tome. Alright. Don't mind a tome. Arrow of ice for you. Pull +1. Meh. Sunstone bullet. That's interesting. That's for you. Wand of lightning. Not bad. Who can use this? So I'll keep it. Or do you want it? Yeah, maybe you take it. Okay. We're all a little hurt. Should we have a sleep? Might not be a bad idea. Get our spells back. Particularly if we got to fight a dragon. A shadow dragon, no less. Wait, does this just get us by the door? Huh. Okay, fine. Hold for trap lookage. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky, isn't it? This is maybe one at a time situation. If we gotta walk on the right tiles, it's gonna be hard if we're all grouped up like this. Okay, do I have a key to this door? No. Sort of makes sense. Okay, so what I think we do, let's come over here. And maybe one of us will go. Maybe I'll just go and you guys sort of wait. What do you think? Okay, so what's the question? Damn it, what did it say? I have to stand on somebody's name. Does their name start with the letter A? M I N T O R. Okay, so that wasn't it. Probably shouldn't be going by myself here. Oh. Deal. Give me info. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Run away. Eh. One more hit. Got him. Let's see if he had anything in his little room here. Aha. Stone. I needed that, I assume. Oh my god. Bone golem. That's a biggie. Maybe we get our guy out again, eh? Yeah. Particularly versus undead. He's like one hit. There you go. Oh man. Whew. All sorts of goodies. Oh. Alright. So, don't walk where I just walked. Alright, let's see. I got a bunch of goodies. I got a symbol. What's this? Disintegrate. Holy shit. Write that down. What's this one? Protection from magic weapons. Wow, that's pretty cool. Couple gems. That's another sunstone bullet, so that's for you. You might have a new sling coming, too. None know better than halflings the value of a well-placed stone when confronting a larger foe. This particular weapon was the property of a young woman named Arla Surestep, one of the few small folk that leave the hearth to seek adventure. Legends speak of the diminutive Arla using the sling to place a well-sharpened pebble through the skull of a green dragon in mid-flight, though the same tale in another tavern places the stone squarely in the creature's hindquarters for more humorous than lethal effect. It would seem that the halflings prefer entertainment over accuracy when it comes to their history. Alright, so it definitely seems like it's a good sling. We'll see if it's better than existing. Okay, there's the... All those rituals would be helpful. Before. Okay, what's this? Oh wait, did I like combine them all into that? It is better. Okay, we got you a new sling, Professor. Yeah, what do you think of that? I guess I could put the other one in the bag of holding for now. I think I can use a sling, can't I? No. Can anyone else use a sling? No. Oh, wait. No. No and no. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. I think I have the key to this door. Pretty sure. Yep. Slow down there, Planetar. Or rather, no. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh. This looks like dragon fighting area. Now let's throw down a real good prayer. Whoops. Oh, great goddess, Alexandria. It's me, yeah boy. I think we're about to fight a dragon. Oh my god, where's my Planetar? God damn it. Yeah. Hello. Yes, we are petty fleshlings, and I'm disturbing your slumber. I should mention I have killed dragons. Only one dragon here in this realm, however, I was the Dragonborn, and I did kill a lot at one point. Okay, so let's get... Wait, don't I have something that can make a simulacrum of me? I thought I did. Or one of us does. Okay, what do I got here? Let's throw greater evasion on. That'll help going forward. You get some Monsters 3 going. You want to wolf out? Yeah, wolf out. You haven't done that in a while. Although it didn't work too well last time. You shoot that. You get your armor on, why not? You summon that guy.
That's not right.
Oh.
My spellcraft has been interrupted.
Oh boy. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe that wasn't... I think I fucked this up pretty good. Because she can't cast spells now. In her werewolf form. Okay, well, let's just see how quick we die. If we can pull out of this. Maybe I should get her out.
Help! Please!
I'm working on it. Here, heal me first, because if I die, that's it.
Please!
Okay, so that's good. Now heal yourself in the same manner. You're feared, you're okay. Don't use +1 arrows. Use... oh shit. Okay, sorry. Use an acid arrow. Followed by those. Okay, so that was my bad. Not paying attention to your arrows. Korg, what are you up to? Did you summon that? I don't know if you did. Just go up and hit it a bunch. Shit. Okay, so... oh, no, you're feared. I can't bring you back. Okay, you do a better spell. Energy blades. And then start hitting it with energy blades. You're still scared. You're still scared. You just keep shooting it. You get up close and personal still.
Not good. A skull breaker.
Damn it. Okay, okay. It's fine. We kind of screwed that one up, everyone. And you know what? I'm going to blame myself. Because you didn't want to come. So, let's go down. Now that we know what we're dealing with. No. A very tough dragon-y character. You do that. Let's get an army. Yeah, basically. You do that. I feel like everyone should have something where they can summon. No, I don't want you to do that. You can't summon anything, I don't think. Summon your sword. Do you have any summony stuff? I don't think you do. No. You just, like, get ready. You also get ready. And you summon this guy. There we go. Perfect. Alright, everyone. Now this guy's fucked. Hello. Yes, I brought a small army. Alright. Let's start with those blades. You start with a fireball back there. You are going to fiery sword. You, I know, go try. Get our stun on. Probably won't work. Shoot, forgot to fix that. It's fine. Here we go. Fixed it for next time. So you do that. Korg, you just get up there and start whacking it, man.
That's not right. That's not right.
Oh my god. What the hell? You got one shot? How do I make this bigger? Oh. Korgan death. Magic resistance. What did he cast? Death spell. Okay. Yeah, well, that worked. Damn it. I was hoping he would get that off before he got feared. Man, fear. Most of us are. Everyone's feared. Shit. I don't know if you have remove fear. Shoot. I don't think you do. Does heal remove fear? Greater time to test, I guess. Maybe the plantar will just do it. Okay, that doesn't remove fear. You know what you could maybe do? You know what? I think I have an idea. There you go. He's the only thing, you know. Heal him up.
My weapon is no use.
Is it? Oh god damn it. Is she confused? I think she's confused and trying to kill the planetar. This is not going well. Look at everyone just running around. Oh wait, someone's not feared. Oh, it's all worn off. Okay. Now you're fucked. Not for you. Let's get some more monsters. You're screwed for now. You bring Korg back. You keep shooting. Oh. We did it. And you brought Korg back. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna heal him? Whew. God damn, this thing's powerful. Is it going around healing us all? Here, Korg, go pick your stuff up. Cool. Alright, everyone. It's 2 dragons down. Who knows how many to go. Definitely went better than the first one. May have had something to do with the planetar. Who's to say? Who needs this? Okay. Everyone bunch up a bit. so we can share things. Not you, ogre. Guess that's it, eh? Make sure nothing else is a boot. Hidden doors. Oh. What? Why is it serious music again? Oh, there goes our friend. Thank you! Alright. Let's see what we got. Lots of goodies. Shadow Dragon Scales. These heavy scales glisten under light and are warm to the touch. Oh. Might be useful. Put it in there for now. Bunch of gems. Is that a pearl? That's a pearl. I don't know if I need that anymore. Let's put it in there for now. I think it's out of character. I think it still registers if I have it in my bag of holding. Like if I need it for something. Chrome Favor Scroll. It's the yellow sheet of parchment describes a process used by the ancient dwarven smith Silverblade to forge the original hammer of thunderbolts, as well by means of which he intended to continue to shape the weapon into its ultimate form. Alright. Pretty cool. You putting your stuff back on, yes. So you got a bunch of those, You got that, you got that, you got that. Cool. If you don't mind, you know, being dead there for a bit. Is everyone else good? Oh yeah. 24, 22. Maybe you hold on to the rest. 22, maybe. Here you go. I think we are good. That was a good plan overall. You know, summoning a super powerful being to not be feared. You know what we gotta look into? Things that prevent fear.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Are we done here actually? I guess we probably are. Okay, so I guess we go back to the village. Let him know everything is sorted. Give that guy his golem blood. And then sort of decide what to do from there, I guess. How do we get out of here, though? Think we're gonna find any shadows? Oh, slow down there. It's gotta be the luggage, right? Oh. Oh, I'm hasted again. I actually don't know how that is happening. If I'm doing it to myself or what the deal is. But I'm very fast, needless to say. And now what? You just gotta wait for everyone. Because as the old saying goes, you must gather your party before venturing forth. Also, Minsk, maybe don't stand in the lava. It's a general rule. And I fought under a general rule in the Great War. Guess I got some of those blades left. Got him? Let's vamoose. Okay, so let's go down here, because we never did, actually. Check this out. Shouldn't these shadows be gone? Be gone, shadows. How do I get in there?
All heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
We are heroes, aren't we? 2 dragons we've killed? One of them a shadow dragon? It's gotta be impressive. I want to go in here. Forbidden magics? Yeah. I always throw a little prayer down before you do the forbidden magics, right? Oh. Shadow Patrick. Hello?
Something's awry.
Ooh, it's the Shade Lord.
Who intrudes upon me? More unlucky adventurers come to swell the ranks of my dark army.
Yeah, we got past your dragon. I think maybe I was supposed to get past the dragon and come up from above here. So, you know, we basically did it.
Bravado, of course. Your kind grows tiresome and predictable, yet you may be of some use to me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be used by you, Shade Lord.
You should make an excellent.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Come, my shades. Open the portal. This brash fool has some strength.
Okay, so I think I have to destroy that altar. But first, let's get an air elemental. You lightning this guy. Has he already hurt a little? Oh, cool. So the lightning's gonna, I guess, go back and forth between them? You try to... Nah, you're not, that's not gonna work. Do a, one of those defensive things, though. Defensive harmony. That'll be nice. You, I know. One day you'll stun. Minsk, you go after him. And you know what, Korg? You, my friend, are gonna beat the shit out of the statue. What do you think of that? Did we do it? One left? Alright. What was that? We did it.
You are welcome in my sight.
Oh, I can bring you back, maybe. You know, maybe I'll try. Oh, I could just do this. This. Oh, man, that was a lot of gold.
You know, I think the forest likes Boo.
Of course the forest likes Boo. Everyone likes Boo. Fire resistance 20, that's pretty good. Who can use that? Just you two. It's probably not as good. And I can imagine you got better, right? Yeah. I'm not even going to put that in the bag of holding, to be honest. This might be good. Darts. Oh. There you go. Don't know if you heard my alarm go off, but time for a sip. You know what? Take two. Okay. I think I'm like the only one with a cloak. Halberd. None of us can use halberds. I mean, well. But, here, you can hold on to it. Maybe if you level up, try to give you some halberd proficiency. Okay, so now the question. 5 darts. You know what? I think who's proficient in darts? One of us is. I think it might be you. Yeah, okay. Well, I got a cloak for you. Here you go. Make darts. You know what? That actually reminds me. Okay, are we good? Good. Good. Oh, what the hell's that? Wardstone. And good. Okay. Yeah. While we're here, oh, this poor girl. Should we try to bring her back? I feel like I won't be able to. No, can't even. Okay, okay. One thing I did want to do though is these. Okay, what did that give me? Gave me a potion of regeneration. Cool. And then I also wanted to... Oh, no, that was the same one. It's just like me making scrolls, basically. And make another one. I can do it like 3 times a day, might as well. Oh, why did the music get ominous? Okay, so I probably will just peek down the stairs and then come back up here, if I had to guess. Okay, so what did we got? Oh my. Superior healing? 40 hit points. Holy shit. Okay. I think all things, yeah. Gotta do that more often. Wait. Did I hit it 4 times and only got 3 potions? Because maybe it failed once? Maybe it has the possibility of failure? Could do. Okay, sorry. Let me just peek down these stairs. Okay, so that's where that was. That's where we killed a dragon. Didn't even notice that door. Oh. You got a clairvoyance in you? Yep. Perfect. Let me do that. Forbidden magics. Save us walking through the dungeon. And I think we're done in this region. Did wolf. Did dungeon. Yeah. Wow. I feel like we got a lot done today. Let's go back here. Let everyone know the good work we've done. Oh yeah, we gotta try to negotiate a peace between these peoples. I mean, with all the goodwill we've done, I feel like we've earned a little trust. Hello, Minotaur, Ganol. Who are you? Jeb? What's shaking, Jeb?
Weather's been lousy lately.
On and off. Depends what kind of weather you like as well. Yeah, I'm a bit of an adventurer. Okay, yeah, sure. 30 pieces? Here it is. Okay. Okay, now long after she died, a bunch of tin heads came looking for her. What are tin heads? Robots? Ruckus in the Hen House. It's a good band name. One of them chickens he keeps out back. Huh. Are you saying that there's treasure in a chicken? I feel like that's what you're telling me. Yeah, he is telling me that. Alright. Where do I find this chicken? This treasury chicken? And should I kill it? Okay, a lot of people to talk to here. Okay, well, let's do our mission stuff first. Okay, so first we'll give this guy his... Wait, is that guy coming to talk to us?
Wow, an adventurer.
Yep. Durbert? Pleased to meet you, Durbert. Oh, okay, well. Minsk here is a ranger. Maybe he can tell you how to go about doing that. Yeah, if you're going to be an adventurer, it doesn't hurt to start young. I would recommend killing rats. That's usually how it starts. Find a tavern with rats. Yeah, have some swords and ale. Don't mix them. Well, mix them a little, but be careful. Okay, so let's go talk to this guy. Give him his mimic blood. I have your blood. Thanks. Something about a sword you had? Oh, did it just crumple? Uh-oh. You know what, everyone just stand back. Let's see how this turns out a little bit. I don't know. Sure, he can take care of himself. Colette, I'm thinking maybe, if your father dies, you can, hook up with that guy. He seems real nice. I'm doing this for love. Assuming, of course, that... I'm actually curious who's going to win this fight. Stone Golem versus Wizard. I guess they're pretty evenly matched, eh? Oh. Okay, Golem is getting hit occasionally. Is Germian? Oh. His duplicates have run out. His mirror images, rather. That's not going to help. Uh-oh, I think he had stone skin on. I think that's run out. Yeah. Sherman's having some troubles. As the fight goes on and his magic wears off. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what has he done? Yeah, it turned on him. None of us could have stopped it. Yeah. Dar and Colette. Colette Dar. What would your Benefert type name? Kuldar? That's kind of cool. Yes, I was here to help. Ooh. I'll just take that 4,000 golds. Alright. I mean, was it a good thing we did? Who's to say? Mirror image once a day. That's kind of cool. But it's not a very good sword. What kind of sword is it? Long sword? Short sword? Yeah, I think all of us have better weapons than that. That's for you. Cool. Oh. I don't know which of you did that, but we kind of didn't need it. Okay, so let's go talk to the mayor. What's his nuts? Oh. Hey, we did it. Mm-hmm. Shade Lord.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
I have further good news as well. Ooh, fancy armor, okay. Leather armor is more than enough. I'm independently wealthy. Speaking of the townsfolk, yeah. He seemed like a very nice sword, actually. Yeah, go have a word. What are you saying? Cool. Yeah. Cool beans. Was there something else we were supposed to do while in town? I forget what you guys were up to. Oh. Do you have more stuff in stock? No. Okay, well, maybe look into that, I guess. Was there anyone in here? Maybe the book guy has stock? That would be nice. Book merchant. No. Okay. Maybe we should, you know, we've been through a lot. Maybe we should get a room before we head back. Alright. Rent a room. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, wait. Man, who's this? Get some new people here.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Ooh, useful gadgets. You had me at useful. For example, okay, some booze. I'll take some booze. Yeah, you know, take a couple of those. I haven't used any of the ones I have yet, but you never know. And a gem bag. Do I need another gem bag? Yeah, I did actually, because I was going to give one to the luggage. You know what? I'll take those two. All right. And okay, some okay stuff. Ooh, wow. It's actually very +5. What's this? Gym bag for the luggage. Potion for you. Sure. Nope. Nope. Am I gonna drink that? Drink it up. Is it just booze? Maybe it's just booze. And I'm getting loaded. Is it like a never-ending booze thing? Okay, well, you know what, Korg? I know it's a little speciesist, but dwarves like booze, right? Oh wait. Who does?
You'll find no better prices than I guarantee it.
Yeah, hopefully people start. Oh, you got stuff too? Wow. All sorts of salespeople here. Nothing I want though, no offense. And you, man.
A pearl
Oh,
to
yeah.
you.
We were just outside, so... Actually don't know how you... Oh, because I slept. Okay. Oh, should we find that chicken? It's nighttime. Good time for a chicken robbery. Let me just see where it might be. The Hendricks, fellow farmers, down the gullet of one of their chickens. Okay. So where are the Hendrickses? Or rather, their farm. I don't know, this seems farmy, potentially. You guys see any chickens around here? Eh. Oh, actually, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so forget about the chicken for now. Yeah, there's that. But do I need him along in order to... So he's in the docks if we want him. Destroying a cult, I wouldn't mind. Has he done that? It's not completed. Maybe I gotta go help with the negotiations. Where was that? That was here-ish. Hello. So I talked to him. I do. Yeah, he's not here. Is he on his way? Did he get lost? Attaboy.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? What's with those sounds, man? What happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, they seem nice. Okay. Now we're ready to go back to him. So. Yeah, cool. Oh, okay. I'll take a cool shield any day of the week. Cool shield of the lost, magic resistance. It's not great to be honest, but it's okay. No. No. And yes. What shield were you using? Just a plain old buckler. Okay. There we go. For the greater good. Shoot. Yeah, where is that? I kind of want to do that, but I don't know where this is. Outlying lands into Immen's Vale. Maybe put something down the gullet. The Hendricks fellow farmers. Immen's Vale? Is Immen's Vale somewhere here? I do recall that sometimes in order to have places show up on this map, you have to leave in the proper side of the map. So I already did north. Maybe I try, or yeah, north. Maybe I try going south. I don't know, to be honest. I think I came from the south. Let's have a brief look around. Oh yeah, that's where I came in. Okay. Let's just see. That way. Okay. So you know what I could do is check my mind palace. So that would be, there's what in that there chicken Baldur's Gate. Go to the southwest of Jeb to talk. Okay, yeah. Southwest of Jeb. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, so Jeb was...
Did you know that the vast majority of vicious, man-eating beasts live outdoors? We should go back inside.
Yeah, I can get that. We're pretty powerful though, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, southwest. Wait, I'm going north. So that would be like here, wouldn't it? Wow, a lot of animals around here. Here? Where was Jeb? He was like over here, right? Maybe because it's nighttime? Wait a second, I hear chickens. I don't see chickens, but I hear chickens. Hello, Mr. Bear. You see any chickens around here? It might just be because it's... Yeah. Because it's, Okay, well, I heard a rooster that time. Hmm. It's a nice morning. Alright, well, I give up. I feel like we've been all over this map. Guess we gotta give up on the chicken. So instead, we should... Yeah. Oh, maybe we should go solve the murder. Maybe we should go solve the murder. Or no. Animal trouble at trade meet. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Plus we sent that girl there. Mizzy. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that. So, especially because we're like out in the world. And then we can go back to town after. Okay. Plan. Also might be nice to get trade meet back up and running, because then maybe they'll have things to trade. Yeah. Okay, so Captain? Yeah. Wizard, can you tell me?
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Alright. Great. Congratulations. Peddler, I think I maybe already spoke to you. Not very nice.
We are all heroes. You and Moo and I.
Wallace? Grommet?
Rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
No wares. What about you, merchant?
As long as you're not the tax man.
Yeah, tell me about these attacks. Okay. Hungry wolves. Gotcha. Bear. Animals in general. It's fine. You don't have to be too specific. Yeah, where's this druid? Maybe I should talk to him. High Merchant's Manor. Oh yeah, that was the guy who sells weed, right? Yeah, what do you got? Oh, okay. Yeah, I already cleaned them out, though. Okay. Alright. So, where is... Triss? Is that name familiar? Ooh, a crypt. And a pub. Okay, so, yeah, sounds like maybe the mayor. Classic, you know, go see the mayor. Go see the mayor, tell him we'll help.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it. A nose hooker. What am I hearing? Excuse me, guild mistress.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you were allowed to come within the walls. You will find yourself unwelcome here.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that, but maybe it's one of those situations where I help the town and then everyone loves me. Yeah, what do you mean, nothing to purchase? I know about the druids. Yeah, what other problems? Yeah, just who are you? Merchant guild, okay. So you'd think you'd want help getting, you know, mercantile stuff up and running again. Okay. Guess I'll be on my way. Okay, animal attacks. Okay. Alright. What about, can I go in here? Lord? Oh, there you are. Are you the mayor? Yes, yes. Hi, merchant.
Once again.
I'm gonna buy some weed. Hail to you as well. Okay, you seem nice. Oh, you know what? Your face is decent as well. Yeah, tell me about the troubles.
But now we are harassed from the strangest of sources.
Yeah, druidy stuff. Weird, right? You know what? I've been traveling around stopping all sorts of weird evil things, so I feel like this is right up my alley. Yeah, can I talk to this guy? Oh, okay, that's interesting.
What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
I'll probably see to it myself, just because my party's pretty full at the moment. So, you know. Yes, I'm a helpful individual. Just keep in mind I'm going to want a discount when all the dust is settled. A trade meat wide discount. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? This is CERNed. Town jail, which is called basement of the mayor's house. Okay. Is this the basement? Yes. Oh, is that probably the basement? Dark dungeon. Let him keep his weapon? Interesting. Hello, CERNed? Can I have a word?
Hello, and well met.
Hello.
I am CERNed.
Well met to you, CERNed.
No secret after the fuss I have caused here.
Apparently. You look pleasant enough as well. Yeah, and animals attacking, you're a druid. Can understand it on some levels, but yeah, their leader is sensible. Please, please, fill me in. Sent from the north. Okay. Oh, okay, so you're a good druid, they're evil druids. That's what I'm sort of picking up on. I do have the ranger mints. Mints, do you know Cerns? Okay. So, I will help, but I'm sort of, you know, we could cover more ground, etc. Oh, no, it's okay. We'll get the job done regardless. Yeah, wait at the grove. Cool beans. It's a pleasure, Cern. Let's just see who else they got on here, if they do have others. No. No. Alright. Okay. Let's head out. Do I need to talk to this guy again? Okay, Cern is good to go. And I'm going to head out and solve this issue for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As soon as I gazher my party. Gazher? Did I say the word gazher? I did. Let me just talk to Roddy first. Is he rowdy?
It's a fine enough day, isn't it?
Oh, he used to be a ranger, right? The gods, eh? I mean, you could blame the gods for anything, really. Doom and gloom premonitions from Roddy. Okay, the Druid's Grove. I can never remember, is it? There you are. Thank you, Professor. Troll Mound. Ogre's Tower. Well, now that we can get a lay of the land, Professor, I feel like we're going to have a lot to do in this particular area. And probably our best bet is to tackle that after we have a brief break here. We'll just rest here, start a fire, sit by the fire, and call it a day. Yes. Oh man, I feel like we got a lot done today compared to maybe other episodes. I don't know. And I like the thought of leaving at a spot, and this is something I do regardless, I feel like, of the game I'm playing. Sort of try to, not always possible, but try to end in a spot where I'll know what I'm doing when I next come back to the next episode, because I don't necessarily know when that will be. Sometimes it's the next day, sometimes it's in a couple of weeks, you know. You never know, which is one of the reasons I like recording in the way in which I do, which is, you know, have a crap ton of episodes dropped one a week and be so far ahead that if I can't play video games for a couple of weeks, it's okay. It's okay, man. Just sort of takes the stresses and strains out of it, which, you know, in a series of series where I'm trying to just sort of relax and play how I like to play, it helps. It aids. It makes doing a thing that when I did, which I don't know if I ever really spoke of on any episodes. I probably came up once or twice, that I did stream for a time, like maybe 6 months or so. But I found trying to keep that schedule, trying to stream on the rigs, which is something you know, are supposed to do when you do that, it made playing video games not fun. Yeah, just sort of period, full stop. So because of that, I didn't do it anymore. Whereas this, it actually makes it more fun to play these games. So yeah, it's the complete opposite, and I would recommend it. Hey, if you're listening to this and never decided or thought about streaming or putting long plays or videos or whatever on YouTube's, do it in such a way as to make it fun for yourself. Underline that. Yeah, do it as if, not as if it's a job, as if it's a you know, thing you want to do. Find a way. Life finds a way. Oh, you know what? Since I have it open, what would the quest, the chicken quest? So I don't know why I couldn't find his chickens. Okay, it looks like I would have got a gem. Oh wow. Yeah. Does it do anything? Or is it just a gem? A very rare gem. Oh, one of the components needed to create the Iron Horn of Valhalla. Okay, okay. Does that mean I'm not going to get the Iron Horn of Valhalla? Let's see what the Iron Horn of Valhalla does. It's magical, yes. Summon a 9th level warrior for 1 turn. 1 turn? Okay. That's interesting. Just looking at the warrior's stats. Yeah, he's okay. Still. Yeah, but still. Oh, I'm getting distracted by looking at the Baldur's Gate wiki. Anyways, you know, usual end of video stuff. Like, comment, subscribe. That's great. I appreciate if you do. And I appreciate if you don't. It's fine. If you're watching this, that's enough payment. I don't need payment, let alone... Okay, quickly fell off there. I guess that leaves the final thing to say, which is... which is, of course... Ooh, it's nice to be nice to the nice, but I'm going to try to end this at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. So I'm going to hit stop at 44, and we'll see how close I can get. Okay? Fingers crossed. It would be cool if we had a video that ended on all 4s. Okay. 1, 2, 3.